Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to yet another episode with Webby Retro. We've been systematically working our way through Twilight Princess, and we are getting closer to finishing it. We have collected now 3 out of the 4 shards of the Mirror of Twilight, and 1 more we'll be able to go and confront Zant. So, looking forward to that. Welcome, everybody who's joining this evening. It's been good to see y'all. I hope y'all are having a good evening thus far. So we are going to go dive straight into the action here, and just as a way of a reminder, here on Webby Retro we love to play with the original tech as much as we can. So we have our handy dandy GameCube over there, as well as different friends, especially that Midna and Wolf Link I've enjoyed a lot. Hello Shalom, good to see you. So let's go ahead and get on over to the gaming menu. So how's my audio sounding, chat? Everything nice and good and nice and smooth for y'all? Y'all enjoying it? Alright. Well, with that, we can go on ahead and start the game. Alright, well, in the meantime, before we dive into more of the immediate action, we can also do some exploration. Let's see what Beth got to say. Webby, did you know that Zorboy is actually the prince of the Zor tribe? Yeah. Aw, if I had gotten to know him better, maybe I could have gone and met the royal family and been a princess or something. Ah, rats, I let a really big fish get away. Say, girl, were you going to marry a Zora? Well, I mean, I guess if Rudo was coming after Link, I guess not too unfathomable that could work the other way around. Alright, so let's see. I think Shad said that he was somewhere around here. They'll stop by Mallow Mart for a second so they can celebrate their victory. Whoa! Together we can do anything. You will buy it now if you are smart at Mallow Mart. Welcome to the Mallow Mart flagship store, brother. We're currently holding a grand opening sale at our brand new store in Hyrule Castle Town. Come one, come all. You will buy it now if you're smart at Mallow Mart. What have you done, Mallow? Hey, Webby. Buy something. Let's see. 10 arrows would run you 10 rubies if you had that many. But you don't, so you get nothing. Time is money, so quit wasting both. Still as cutthroat as ever. But don't worry, we'll be back. We'll be back, chat. Good, we can go ahead and check on some people. See how they're doing. And also hunt down Shad as well. He's in the town. Oh, hey. Oh, Webby. That Zora boy Rallis went back to his village the other day. Did you say something to Rallis, Webby? That was really nice. Ilia goes to the sanctuary every day to pray. Really hope she gets her memory back soon. Maybe then she'll feel better. Webby, the Zora boy said that you gave him courage. Guess that boy's... Is his name Rallis? Yes, well, I guess Rallis is the son of the Zora royal family. He said he was the successor to the Zora throne, so he had to go back to his home. I'm just glad that thanks to you, he has healed, Webby. That's the thing. Oh, wait. There's a chest here. Alright. I do like it how throughout the game you kind of can come back to Kakariko. The children remain here and you kind of get to see the world evolve. With that little tiny chair. Makes the world feel lived in, you know? Alright. Well, let's go check on Tallow then. Time to jump. Oop. Nice part. I did want to do some exploring, especially at night. Ow. Make sure we got everything in the world. But we'll kind of have to explore the world, as y'all shall see in a second. So we can kill two birds with one stone. Alright, launch me. Whoa. That'd been cool if we were able to grab the ladder. Alright, what you gotta say, Tella? All's clear! I wonder what happened if I shoot the pole from here. What you doing, Webby? Hitting it from that close isn't anything to brag about. Oh, you can get your arrow back. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's cool. Welcome, John. But yeah, I know it'd be nice if they finally ported it to the Switch. And we had the HD version for the Wii U, but that's been locked there the entire time. I mean, now that it's the 40th anniversary of Zelda this year, hopefully, you know, this would be as good a time as ever in order to bring it out. But yeah, especially if you're craving that classical, thank you D-Mac for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, if you're craving that classical Zelda feel, this would be a awesome game to pick up. Oh yeah, it's excellent. I played it a couple of times when I was a child, but this is my first playthrough in about 18 years or so. Oh wow. Okay. Hey, why y'all all here? Who are you, little human? The young lady's acquaintance? Darbus happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in trouble. Me? I came down here because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman. Oh. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Webby. Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to recover Ilia's memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Chad? Well, it seems he is researching the heavens, and he has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. And as I have learned, when Ilia was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens, or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memory, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backwards from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will help restore it. Now, we must retrace Ilia's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village, was it not? It would be best to speak with her first. Please take this to Telma. Donato's mail. Alright. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. We have a fighting chance, Webby. So I guess he's a little off-put by the flirtation. But yes, we would be playing the Going to the Sky. The hope is to be able to go through all the side quests and actually beat the dungeon in this stream, so we'll be in for good. Oh yeah. Welcome, Rukami. But yeah, Breath of the Wild, it was a radical departure. If you've ever played the original Zelda, it's similar to that, where kind of thrown in the world, explore, figure out, mostly fighting, puzzle solving, so it kind of branches off the Zelda game in that regards. Whereas Twilight Princess takes pretty much everything Ocarina of Time did and tried to make it a cinematic masterpiece. Webby, I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heavens. Now I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself get caught up in all of this because of me. I'm so sorry. We're not a stranger, you're our childhood best friend. Alright, so down we go. Oh my, color me surprised if it isn't Webby. What a coincidence meeting you in a place like this. Very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you before about the legend of the sky beings known as the Oka? Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came here to snoop about. To think that you would appear here with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I've observed it at long last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in the manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This too was in my father's notes. It is called skywriting, I believe. Awaken us with the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. Wait a moment, is that Ilia a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the words that break the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help. Let's figure that all out. Alright. But yeah, I'm growing, just remembering all the joys I had playing this game. Definitely underrated, worth more conversation. They went dungeon way after the original game because it was slightly confusing, yeah. Hey Exius, thank you. Much appreciate the light. Appreciate the heart as well. But yeah, D-Mac, I do like the Twilight Princess dungeons. They were, I liked how they were themed fairly well, so. I'm doing well, Exius. We've been progressing through Twilight Princess, and now we've gotten to the point where we are heading to the city in the sky. So it's been a good run thus far. I need my horse. We can try to regain Ilia's memories. But yeah, that makes sense, D-Mac, because I have a couple of friends too feel similarly about, you know, the open world is nice, but it can be easy just to go from place to place and then kind of get lost. But with more linear gameplay, it kind of gives you good milestones, and it's nice too of being able to tell a more completed story where the world and the people are evolving, because you know that certain milestones will be hit. All right, onward to the castle in Tatoma. There we go. So chat, what's been your favorite weapon that you've seen us use thus far? If you want to take a look at it, everything ranging from the Dominion Rod all the way down to the Hawkeye, bombs, iron boots. What's been your favorite item of this game? Alright. Gotcha. Alright. But yeah, I agree, D-Mac, what you mentioned about a blend of it. But I actually think if Zelda were to take a route similar to what Sonic Frontiers did, where you have a good chunk of the map that appears and you're able to explore, but then you have to do different quests and then other pieces of the map open. And kind of similar to what kind of Echoes of Wisdom did as well, where thank you, Lola, for the like. That's much appreciated for the live. But similar to what Echoes of Wisdom did, where you had your initial dungeons and then that went like a story event happened and then you continued on and more of the map kind of opened. I think that would work well, because then you get still the freedom of movement, you get this freedom of interacting with the world, but then you still kind of get a story that is not just happened in the past and you're learning about, but you're able to actually see it unfold before your eyes. All right, onward to Telma. We're getting a decent number of pose too. But yeah, the claw shot is a excellent weapon. I like it especially when we end up getting the double claw shot. That was nice. Yeah, Wind Waker is a classic. Actually, I don't think you can see it, but I have it up on the display in the back. So yeah, that'd be a good one to play too. Have the biggest Zelda games of the 2000s. Okay. I have mail for you. Oh well, if it isn't from Renato, the shaman. All this writing and he doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me? Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man, and at least I understand Ilia's situation now. Of course, I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilia to the shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something about something, but he's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it, honey. You go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that Codger talking. You got the invoice. It's the invoice for the town the doctor's running tab, which is an astronomical. I don't know if I would necessarily want my doctor drinking. You know that, especially not before an operation. It sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, Webby. Oh yeah, Skyward Sword. One of the best storylines in this game, or in the series, I should say. Webby, you truly are a mysterious guy. No matter where some kind of incident occurs, your name always seems to come up. She already said that before. Did you see that stats? Oh. Let's see. What did you say? Anything else? Yes, my golden friend came in handy, did he not? Webby, we must restore peace and take the children home with us. That's right. Ordania province representing. Okay. Alright, now to the doctor. Well, maybe it's just a milk bar. Oh yeah, forging the master. So that was neat to get a chance to see its origins and Fee as well. Giraham was also very much a epic villain. So I'm curious, chat, between Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker, which art style do y'all like the best? Yeah, that was a nice little cameo for Fee in Breath of the Wild. Where the sword started speaking to Zelda after he collapsed. Didn't realize we could go in here. Maybe I should try opening doors more often. Eh? What's that? Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who was willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single penny. Just what is it? You want, lad? A physical? You've got lots of money, don't you? By the way, that girl Italy didn't mention anything about me, did she? Okay. It's interesting to look around. What do you got? Oh, look like you got some dentures up there. Frog. Looks like you got a body over there with a heart. Alright. Look, I can't pay this off right now. I can see Temple's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong arm me, but she'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I'd been able to sell the wooden statue that young lady had, I would have been able to get the money. But see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it outside to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. So you stole from her, huh? Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh? Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now to work, to work, to work. Alright, well, let's see. Looks like you got some organs and things here. You know, can y'all think of any other doctor that we've seen in the series beforehand? Can't really think of any. You're a persistent little boy again. I said I have neither the money nor the statue. Well, if have a medicine stench. We should be able to follow it. Alright. Hopefully nobody's here. Well, I kind of expected that to happen. Okay, well, let's go back here. Just want to transform in a back alley. Just let a man alone. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure nobody's looking. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to go out and then come back in. Alright, transformation time. And we can head on back in. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what we have to do, chat. So I think he was saying he can't get the stench of the medicine out from inside, right? So what we have to do is we have to go into the other room where he's not working, transform into a wolf. Then after we transform into the wolf, then we can sniff it. All right. Let's try that. Oh, well, what do you know? And there's a... Oh, okay. Yep, let's forget it. The medicine sense. Success. Thank you for the like, D-Mac. Much appreciated. You know, you would think you would just clean it up rather than interesting. Rather than just leave there. Alright, now I wonder what he'll say. You're really persistent. Is he literally not looking at me? To be honest, that's somewhat concerning if you could have a wolf in your house right behind you and you're not paying attention. Thank you for the follow, Kurt. Much appreciated. All right. Okay. Man, they're screaming. They don't even see me. All right. I have a feeling we should probably have gone at night so we weren't terrorizing people, but so we shall do that. Wonder who stole it though. Man, that kid's running fast. Wait, you? You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? Think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place? Nope. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it. But then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beast who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after a statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot though. Those fiends lurking just outside the southern gate, unfortunately, they only come out at night. Another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get the statue back unless you give them a thrashing. That statue sounds like it's a key to getting Ilia's memory back. Alright. Well, conveniently for us, the Goron's just chilling. That's funny, those other people are like, we're not leaving our line! We're not leaving the line for this. Okay. Well, whilst that goes on, we can do a little bit of exploration. Now, I see up here what we really need is like a place we can claw shot on up here to get up there. Or maybe Because if we could get here, then we could jump down. And again, this looks so much like it should be a claw shot. Oh, okay. We were just able to hit the pole. Okay. So we can walk along this guy. Okay. So get down, Link. Okay, then we can shimmy all the way over here. So I'm curious, chat, how long y'all think y'all could last if y'all had to shimmy like Link was doing? I said, to be honest, I don't think I'd last all that long. That would require an insane amount of upper body strength to accomplish. But yeah, I'll be the same D-Mac. But yeah, I mean, I think this Link is probably one of the strongest iterations of the Links I've seen. Been able to sumo wrestle Gorons. Able to throw a fully charging goat on the ground and just stop him in his tracks. Throw a ball and chain, go against Ganondorf the Warlock. Okay. I was hoping that we could jump to get that chest, but we weren't able to. Alright, well, we're going to have to figure out how to get through there in a second. What's most important right now is we gotta go find those dogs. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Alright, that was quick. Yeah, we got blue repair. Thought that was... Okay, there we go. Alright, wooden statue. Perfect. And we can get a lot of money too. Which would be precisely what we need. Alright. Now, I don't know if we will be able to... Yeah, I think we need the double claw shot in order to get down there. So we'll come back there later. Well, now that we know we can hook shot onto poles... Or maybe it was just that one specific pole. I don't see any pose here. It's kind of a good thing to make sure we've gotten everything already. I like the ambient nighttime noise. Alright, but I think we already caught the ladybug. Ow. I want to check real quick if there's anything of note up here. I think last time I tried to bomb this, but in reality, you have to dig down as a wolf. Alright, well, we're going swimming. Gotcha. Okay, well, thought we'd be able to do more, but unfortunately the claw shot doesn't do any damage. Gotcha. All right. Success. See what we got. All right, orange ruby. Okay, we're gonna leave the bees alone. We don't have a death wish. All right, so now that it's nighttime, we can explore around a little bit more of the Hyrule fields, especially so we can hunt down some Poes, and then as it gets closer to daytime, we can head back over to Kakariko Village. The City in the Sky, which we're doing this playthrough, one of my favorite dungeons, so y'all will be in for a treat, chat. Okay. See? Oh, that goes right through. Aha! So there is a Poe over there. I don't know why we didn't see you earlier. Gotcha. Take his soul. Poe soul acquired. Okay. If we get all... Still wondering how to get over there. Well, let me just double check that we don't see anything. Oh, actually, I think we still had a couple of Poes we need to get in Lake Hylia. So we can jump down over here, even if it means we go to the lake. All right, let me see if I can time this. Nope. We could have made it, chat, but we were off. Okay. Now, if we get to the other side of the lake, because I know there's probably like, I think there's 4 Poes in one of the caves that we never got to. And I know there's 3 of them just out and about in the open. 2 of them we can only reach if we play that chicken flying game. Okay, got all the Poes there. Climb on up here. Alright, we're gonna go in that cave in 1 second. But first we gotta climb up here. Come on down, Poe. Ah. 1. Gotcha. Alright. Success. Got his soul. I think they're a total of 60 Poes. We also have to figure out where the last Howling statue is too. Okay, let's make it right. I think we're gonna have to turn into Link, otherwise we just run ourselves off a cliff. Okay. Ow. Or get hit like that. Gotcha. There we go. Alright, and there's Poe number 1 out of 3 here. Alright, 1, 2. Finish him off. Success. Alright. Ooh. Don't want to fall off that cliff. Ow. Remember this correctly, I think we're more sensitive to heat and cold when we're wearing this armor. But the trade-off of being able to swim underwater. Alright, I'll take that. We left a whole bunch of money too around here, so it's good that we're able to get back. And fulfill our lantern. Okay, Poe number 2 should be around soon. I think the last Poe is at the exit. Whoa. It almost hit me. Okay, come on. Lost shot, don't fail us now. Alright, I see the Poe. Alright, let's transform. 1, 2. Finishing blow. Gotcha. So chat, I'm curious, what collectathon did y'all prefer? Did you prefer the gold sculptulas of Ocarina of Time, Pose of Twilight Princess, or did you prefer the figurines in Wind Waker? Alright. We're almost there. Almost there. Just don't die on us. Don't die on this Link. Alright. No, 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 no. Yeah, the gold sculptulas were a classic. Exes, did you prefer just having them all over the world? Or what they did for Majora's Mask and put them in more of a spider house that you have to go through? And welcome to the stream as well, Melanie. Okay, so it's still nighttime, which is good. We got 39 Poes. We can get 2 more. Swim up, Link. Oh, it's that bird. Alright, y'all can see in the distance the first Poe over to the right. You know, they run a pretty a smooth business. Like, you get shot up in a cannon for 10 rupees, then you get a chance to fly down for 20. They got a nice system, worked out a nice system there. Okay. Alright, so the first thing we need to do, we need to circle back so we can get the Poe right underneath. But yeah, that makes sense from the Ocarina of Time standpoint. Plus, I think the rewards are a little bit more integrated as well. Whether that be the Rumble Pack, Piece of Heart, ow, big wallets. Gotcha. Alright, Poe sold. And the wolf digs underground. Alright, well, there's somebody down there. Gotcha. Oh. Nope. These guys are a lot less painful to fight in Ocarina of Time. Because in Ocarina of Time, you can't swing your sword underwater, so you just have to wait for them to open their mouth accordingly to hit them with an arrow or claw shot. And the aiming, or the hitbox could be a little bit finicky. Yeah, that's one of the things I did like about Breath of the Wild, of just allowing you to carry as much money as your heart desires from the get-go. It was weird though, not necessarily being able to slice grass or pick up rocks in order to get rupees. Oh well. Come here. Not through with you, chicken. Alright. This way I just had to approach him slowly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it, chat. We're losing way too much altitude. But I would be happy if we were able to get that Poe. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. It's a valiant effort, chicken. Yeah. We might have to try it again later, but 40 pose is not that bad. Well, we can just sit here and wait for 1 second for it to get daytime. And welcome, Link, as well. Rather fitting for you to be here. Alright. Let's go ahead and warp. Oh. Keep forgetting you can't just transform to a wolf in front of people. Alright. Link, I like your Tears of the Kingdom profile picture as well. All right. Can heal some of the damage. So if you're wondering why we have these fairies here, actually, can you ah! That is cool. Hook shot in the fairy. That's one of the things I love about just the attention to detail when it comes to the Zelda games, which, you know, you get a thought like that and they actually programmed in the capability to hookshot fairies, and so it just rewards you for thinking outside of the box. Okay, but enough of that. We got a wooden statue. We got a dress proper green. All right. Do you remember this, Ilya? What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere, yes, and I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But this means that person's still in trouble. Oh, what is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was. I remember. I thought I had seen that before somewhere. That belonged to the tribe that protected the Hylian family long ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. But I heard that tribe dwindled in the prolonged wars. If you want to find that hidden village, look for a path leading to the Hyrule province on the far side of the Bridge of Elden. But a rock slide blocked the way to the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. What? Oh, I do not mean to worry you, little human. Problems like these are no problems to Gorons. Our patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. Look at your map to see where. We'll try to find the path beyond the Bridge of Elden that leads to the Hyrule province. Don't worry, Ilya. We will help the person. Please, don't worry about my memory. Just do something to help the one who set me free. Please, Webby. Alright, let's do it, chat. So that's the reference that we get to the Sheikah. It kind of makes sense. They were already on the verge of dying off in Ocarina of Time. I wouldn't be surprised if the war between Ganondorf and Hyrule really just put a further strain on them, since they lost a lot of their numbers in the Hyrulean Civil War that preceded Ocarina of Time. Alright, well, let's go. Alright, got our bow. Let's see if we can nag him. Oh, we got him too. Alright, our aim is improved a little bit, chat. So normally I've been missing stuff left and right, but like that. Oh man. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. Let's head on over to the bridge. That was a good round of fighting. So I think we all remember this bridge, chat. That was such an epic battle. Okay. We can at long last go to the hidden village. Oh, we parried the arrow. Alright, let's go through. Hey, Darbus. There's a hidden village up ahead, little human. The elders call it a forgotten place. The scent that has been burning my nostrils is the scent of evil. There's one powerful creature I have seen about, but under that beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. There are 30. No, at most 20 of them ahead. They are probably just a small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled leaderless in this village. If that is all there are, little human, then you alone are more than enough for them. But you will have to defeat them all to save that girl's benefactor. Where you go, I will tell you the secret to besting them. Destroy them all before they spot you. Got it, little human? Got it indeed. Got it indeed. Well, this is gonna be fun. We almost did it at one point in the challenge in Gerudo Valley. Come on. Give us a preview. There we go. Time for an old-fashioned Wild Wild West shootout. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh, I thought there was somebody up there. See, look this way again. Just shoot him and got him. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotta be nice and stealthy, chat. Alright. I think we may have taken them all out from central area. This, oh. I see that person. Alright, we should be able to break it. Boom! Not safe even inside. Okay. Now that we're up on the second floor, we should be able to... Okay. Let's see if we can make it around the corner. Ow. Gotcha. Alright, we can aim this ourselves. Boom! Can't survive even if you're on the roof. Alright, who else we got? We got one guy right at the door. Boom. No more. Okay, we are making good progress thus far. Let's try to stay up top. Okay, we got 9 more. Okay. Okay. He's looking right at us, but he don't see us. Gotcha. He like literally saw one of his friends fall on him. Okay. Got 5 more. Whoa. Okay. Excellent. Got him. Gotcha. Okay. Probably in those other buildings. Supply shot to the other side. Alright. Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. Oh! A little crafty sucker. But we got you. Success! And the Wild Wild West shootout is no more. That's one of my favorite little episodes or side quests in the game. The house, the beast, they faded into silence. Hello there, ma'am. Wait, are you the savior? It's you, the savior? Please forgive me for not opening up the front door. My name is Impasse. I'm the last resident of this poor village. My name comes from the great one who built this village so long ago. Interesting. So Impa from Ocarina of Time. This village was once the secret home of a proud tribe who served the royal family. But it fell into decline and became infested with dangerous beasts. It's become an awful place. Excuse me for asking, but is your name Webby? Ah, I knew it. So then you saved that nice girl. Oh, you can tell she's a Sheikah too, because if you look closer, you can see she has red eyes. How lovely. When she was here, she would often cheer me up by saying that you would come to help. That sweet girl. She worried about this old woman even as I helped her to escape from here. But by royal order, I can't leave this place until a certain person arrives, no matter what terrible fate is visited upon it. Oh, but listen to me blather on. I have a favor to you. Would you help me return this to her? I think she always kept it close to her heart, but even so, she didn't hesitate to part with it in order to protect me. Oh, Ilia's charm. I believe in my heart that has kept me safe all this time. So please, I ask that you return it to the girl. Alright, what else you guys know? That dear girl deserves her charm back. And tell her that this old biddy was very grateful. Let's see. Hey, that rod. Is that the Dominion rod? Ah, could it really be? Are you the messenger sent to the heavens? Among the legends of my clan, there is a story from the time when the Oka still maintained contact with the royal family. Yes, it's said that a mysterious rod was handed down from the people of the sky. It was called the Dominion rod. The rod was only to be carried by the messengers to the heavens when the royal family needed to communicate with the Oka. From generations to generation, my ancestors have guarded the book that by royal decree was to be given to the messenger of the heavens. This is that book. Please take it. Alright, we got the ancient sky book. But it's missing some characters. This is a hint to finding a path. The language is written in the ancient sky language of skywriting. I'm so glad I stayed in this village. If I had not met that young girl, what would have become of me? I mean, that girl must have been ordained by the gods so that I could be here today, pass on this knowledge. But I would agree, Matt. Twilight Princess, one of the most cinematic of the Zelda games. Okay, let's see what she got in here. Looks like a man, maybe her father. Nice land, decent sized bed. Another picture of someone, maybe her father. Cobweb. So pretty rustic. Nothing too much. Thank you for the rose, Exius. Much appreciated. Okay. So onward. Otherwise, she just got explosive barrels just hanging around the town. Now, here's the, what is this called? Hidden Village. Now, the interesting part from a map perspective is, actually, let me see. I want to go out. Okay. So, you know, we have Hyrule Castle here, right? This makes it seem like this hidden village is the same Kakariko village that we saw in Ocarina of Time, maybe, but it's pretty far away from Death Mountain. And then we got the Temple of Time all the way down here, so soaring through that geography is interesting. Like a Tim Burton Zelda. But yeah, I mean, in this time, back in 2002, they released the Wind Waker. Very, more cartoony, because Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, especially with all the trauma that it was dealing with, you know, folks started to see Zelda as more of a mature series. And so the Zelda team wanted people to know that Link was still for kids, and so that's why they went with the Wind Waker. We got a negative reaction at the time for the graphics. But then they reacted as like, well, let's go ahead and go the other way, which is people want a realistic Zelda, so we're going to give them a realistic Zelda, and we got Twilight Princess. And the other thing, you know, the Dark Knight trilogy was pretty popular there, so rustic, dark tone narratives were, and narratives, but then also like art styles were pretty big then, so that's how we got this game. Twilight Princess was actually the best-selling Zelda game until Breath of the Wild dethroned it. I think it was about 10 million copies between the GameCube and the Wii. Okay. We can go ahead and restore Ilia's memories. All right. We are here. Ilia. I knew you once. She remembers us. Yes, this feels so familiar. The sin of hay. Long ago, when we were young, you and I. You were always there. You were always beside me. Webby. Got your memory back. Look at the kids. They're all like, ooh, what they doing in there? They're like, we're gonna leave them alone. Let's give them a moment. Hello. The gift was meant for you. It was something I wanted to give you before you left on your journey. Please, Webby, take it. You got the horse call. Ilia made this just for Lola. Thank you. You don't need to worry about me any longer. Whenever you return, I'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. I love these tender moments in this game. Thank you for the star. That's much appreciated, Exius. There's like big cinematic battles, huge stakes with like Hyrule literally in the midst of conquest or being conquered and you having to fight back. But at the same time, you get these small moments of kids, like young love, kids caring for each other, people who lack courage gaining it. So I love the narrative of this. All right. Well, actually, it was about the messenger of heavens who hold the rod. That's the woman who saved me told me about. Apparently, in this woman's village, they've guarded something for the heaven waited for him. Okay. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I hope you have a good time at work and hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining, Exius. Okay. We have this. What's that? Ah, skywriting. Where in blazes did you get this? You don't suppose this could be the word that breaks the seal? Right, let's try it out. No reaction. So it is not this statue. Webby, thanks ever so. You have brought me one step closer to solving this puzzle. I shall give the book back to you. Now I shall try out this word on other statues. I made the rounds of these statues so many times that I've memorized their locations. I'll place markers on your map so you can find them in case you wish to track me down. Remember, every one of those marks is near an owl statue. Now if you excuse me. Huh? Well, what do you know? Power has returned to the Dominion Rod. Now we can begin to bring Dominion. The writing in the book was a spell that imbued the staff with magic. Now you can do to the other statues what you did before. So you said they will mark you on the map, huh? Then we have to go check them out. Alright, well. Oh, we gotta go the other way. Get on up there. I'll be waiting here with the children till your turn. So don't worry about us, okay? That's a relief off our shoulders. Okay. Oh. I was about to say, where'd that statue come from? How did it get there? Okay. Let's go back. We gotta find every last one of those owl statues. Let's get the arrows back. Alright. Yeah, put this guy here. And what do you know? Alright, we found one of the sky characters. Alright, well, we have our mission now. I've wanted to move these statues for a while, so glad we actually get a chance to do it though. Okay. Alright. Get over. There we go. And 100 rupees. Oh, it won't fit in our wallet, huh? We're about 7 away. Alright, let's roll. Alright, hopefully bombs still explode in the rain. Sorry, girl. Couldn't see him. go. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. All right. Book number 2. All right, found the sky character. All right. So we can roll all the way back to the other side. Don't take us a little bit. We're getting closer. Almost there. You know, I am wondering if we can whoa. Okay. I wonder if we can jump on. Nope. I was wondering if we could jump on them while we were moving it. That would be clutch, but don't seem like it's possible. Yes, Mitna? Alright, we need to get a little bit closer. This may be too big for... This may be too big a jump for a human. Yeah. Alright. Let's move it a little bit forward. Oh. There we go. Made it up. Climb to the top. See what's up here. That's a beautiful view. And a piece of heart too. I'll take it. Ah, this is beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let's call our horse. Alright, let's roll. Raise your sword high, Link. I'll wait around a little bit. Just because we want to make sure it's night so we can go bow hunting. Okay. Okay. Don't see any pose over there. All right, let's go back to the village for a second. There may be pose here that we haven't gotten. Do something fun with us. Ask the cuckoo leader about it. I also heard a statue. So many cats, man. Wonder where this cuckoo leader is. So many cats, man. Wonder where they all came from. There we go. Okay, so just how to get enough of it. All right, we almost got it. Okay, they gave it to us. Okay. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alright, we are back, chat. Apologies for the delay. Alright, let's get this song on the road. It's the theme of the game. He's passing the baton to us. We are ready to fulfill our destiny. The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find him. Beautiful indeed, Shalom. Well. I don't think we can, Oh, let's see. Hidden skills, yep. We're not going to be able to get that in for a little bit. No way we can break through Hyrule Castle. Oh, welcome. This is the Forgotten Village. 30, no more like 20. That's how many cats have made it back here to the village. So perhaps you could, you know, just play with them, sure. Oh, thanks so much. They're all so lonely. Perhaps you could talk to every one of them. If you leave the village, it will be like you never talked to any of them. Do you understand? Cats are forgetful. Oh, and let me give you a tip for speaking to all of them. Start at one end. Got it? Alright, wolf time. Meow! What fun, meow! Or it's one meow! Alright. Already talked to me. Second one. You. Alright. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth. Alright. 6. 7. 8. 'Gotta find all the cats to talk to. 9. 10. Alright, we're halfway through. $11. Okay. Okay, here's some more. 12. 13. 14. I think the rest are at top. Just gotta get up there. Alright. We need to leverage human link. Get around. Surprised that there's not one up here. Alright, back to wolf form. Did see one on this side. 15. 16. Let's hook shot up top. $17. 18. Just need a few more cats. Try to talk to him. Yeah. This is a problem. We got to a point where I don't know what cats we have or haven't talked to. Talk to you, right? What about you? Just 2 left. Go back. Yeah, there's just 1 cat, which we got already. Nothing up there that I can see. Alright, sorry, talk to this cat. Alright, spoken to that cat. Already spoken. I don't know if we've been in this house, or even if we can. Nope, can't. We talked to that cat before. Okay, now we're back. Too many cats. Oh, did I talk to you? Alright. What about you? Okay. Yep. I do like Blood Wolf, how Link can turn into a dog. Okay, so we're trying to get cats to talk to, or we have to talk to the cats. We have to talk to all of said cats. There are 20 and we have 1 left. Can I talk to you? Yep. That goes down. Okay, no cat over here. Alright, we already talked to him. There must be a cat up top. Unless, it doesn't look like there's any on the roof. Nope. Maybe there's a cat in here? I haven't played Okami actually. What type of game is it? Alright. Talk to both of these cats. Must be some cat on the other side. But I'll give it a look at Blood Wolf. What system did it come out on? Okay, maybe something over here? It's talk to the cat up there. Wait, is it? No, I know we talked to you. Platforming gameplay is the same with this movement. PS2 and Wii's. Yep. No. But yeah, here at Webby Retro, we love to try to play the classic games. To show you too, we got the OG GameCube powering this. Well, I'll try to check out the system. I have the PS2 back there, so it'll be fun to get an old school game to play on it. I'll talk to you, cat. I am going to talk. I'm pretty sure. Okay. This last cat is eluding me. What about you? Okay, the only thing I can think of, it has to be up top. It has to be on the side. Japanese lore legends plus the 13 Zodiac. You will enjoy it. That's cool. I appreciate the tips. I don't know if I've I mean, I've seen some of Japanese lore through Zelda, but that would be neat to dive into a little bit more. No! I think we already talked to that cat though, but okay, this is starting to get a little ridiculous. Okay. Now, I wonder if the chicken gives us any. So just come back to him. Okay. Where is that last cat? And the Orchie is the main one. The tales come from the actual story and not just base. Yeah, those games along those games are pretty cool. I played a little bit of what was it? I forget, it's the PS5 one, Keisha. Let me try to look this up. It's bugging me. PS5. What was it? Let's see. Girl as protagonist. I'll remember it. I'll remember it eventually. But there was that one, and then it was cool to see Wukong, the story of the Monkey King. You know, Dragon Ball Z was based off of that, so it was interesting to just see the actual tale unfold. I haven't played it just yet, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay. Okay. Okay, I can let me check Okami real quick. Oh, well, the Firefox kind of reminds me of Ninetales. Essentially a Zelda game with a lot more platform mechanics. Oh, that's neat. Man, I'm a big Zelda fan, so I think I will enjoy that quite a bit. Yeah, I appreciate that. See if I can try to stream it at some point as well. Okay. Now. Just gotta find that. And then I jump right over. Oh, you sneaky cat! Hiding behind some barrels this entire time. I was wondering why we couldn't find that cat, chat. Alright, I found the cats. In front of the old lady's house? Okay. Alright, normally you might play a mini game again just to see if you get something else, but nope. That broke me. We taking our piece of heart, chat. We just need one more. And then we leave him. Man, it's neat too to be able to see how many Zelda games that the Zelda series has inspired. I think I read a quote from like the Grand Theft Auto creators that basically saying like anybody who, well, one, they have been highly influenced by Ocarina of Time, but they're basically anybody who hasn't borrowed from Zelda or Mario would be lying. But I mean, it's incredible how much Nintendo did to like weave gameplay, exploration, wonder, and just a sense of adventure together. And even for Zelda, you know, not many series have maintained the level of quality that they have over 40 years and 20 entries to the series, but Zelda's just had so many different seasons and transitions. Yeah, and I think the redoing is kind of what helps keep it fresh. Because, you know, the thing is, once we experience something like Ocarina of Time, or whatever your favorite Zelda game is, there's always a desire as a fan to want to get more of the same thing. But, you know, there's a balance, because, you know, it's good. There's a season where having sequels is useful, but if you keep doing the same thing, it'll eventually get stale. So, like, finding that right balance. That's why I was thankful that, oh yeah, the moon, yeah. So you get nightmares of the moon no matter how old you are. And Majora's Mask. They did a great job in that game of making Majora just seem like a truly deranged individual. You know, at least with Ganondorf, you feel like you could reason with him, you can understand why he was doing what he was doing. Majora just wanted the world to burn. I guess to use a My Hero Academia reference, is the difference between All for One and Shigaraki. Come on. You ain't gonna have the last laugh out. Alright. Come on, Wolf. Alright, we just want Come on. Come on. So now it's just you and me. Got it. Fun. Success. Post soul acquired. But yeah. I mean, some of the timelines, especially the downfall one that happens if Link dies, I feel like that was a little bit of that came out of left field, but I am curious how they're going to take the timeline as they continue. So I do think part of the fun that happened beforehand was speculating kind of where certain games fit into everything. I I think that's one of the things what I appreciated about having Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, have a little bit of ambiguity of where they are, what timeline they're attached to. Created quite a number of fan theories online about it. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a bug up here. No, come back. All right, a stag beetle. Success. Kind of. So, our little friend here, Epona, the first time Epona appeared was in Ocarina of Time, as both baby Epona form and also adult Epona. Came back with you in Majora's Mask. Because the world was flooded, Epona did not make an appearance in Wind Waker. Epona came back here in Twilight Princess. There were some like spin-offs, like I think you could technically get Epona for a little bit in, not spin-offs, but like the minor games like Four Swords Adventure. I think Epona skipped the Skyward Sword because, you know, Sky, and Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think Epona's in the official game, but you are able to, I think via DLC you can get her. I want to say if you have the amiibo for the Twilight Princess link, you can get them. But in Twilight Princess, you can actually get just a bunch of different random horses. I think the horse that Link had a long time ago also was not Epona either. So. Okay. I think. Now, do we want to do this? Oh, I think I know what we need to do. So push this over here, right? And then we can push this guy over here. This guy up front. This guy over here. Then push this guy up. This guy up here. And then we have the path to victory, chat. Oh. Well, I was like, we succeeded, but a little bit premature. Okay, but I think we should still be able to get this pretty fast. See, if Okami has save file plus file, so even if you don't have all the beads you need first run, then you can still do more of the rest of the game. Like 52 hours first run anyway. But yeah, it's funny that you mentioned the save system, because unfortunately when we were playing this game earlier, I forgot that we have save systems. Or this old school games didn't have save systems, so we did have to restore our progress at one point. But that's neat that they make it easier for the hard mode. But yeah, I have been, in addition to some of the blockbuster games, I also wanted to start trying to explore a little bit more of the hidden gems, occult classics to explore people. Okay, have to manually save too. Okay, I just have to get more into the rhythm of that. Speaking of that, let's save right now. Alright. Oh, okay, well. Got one more? We can use the same mechanic. Oh, you missed a shiny. Oh yeah. I said that would be devastating. I think I probably only caught maybe like 1 or 2 shinies in my Pokemon career. I'm curious what the next mainline Pokemon game is going to be for the Switch too. I mean, the nice part, now that I have the power, hopefully it shouldn't be too, the lag and things should be better. Yeah, I mean, the only time I really had the patience for Pokemon optimization was back in X and Y. I got a little bit into the online battling scene. You got perfect IVs for all of the Pokemon, but... Alright! Heart number 16, I think. Only 4 left. Okay, and I think... if I remember correctly... 2 of them... I think we have 2 more heart containers from dungeons. Alright, well, we can continue about our business. That is an excellent point. But yeah, it's like, who would spend their time kind of going through, putting all the puzzles and chests together? I almost wonder if some of that might have been the Sheikah all along, because we do see them kind of play that role in Breath of the Wild, where it's more under the guise of preparing shrines for the hero. Which is neat in a way, because you know, you would think, you know, your gut instinct would just be to give your immediate help and aid, but something to be said for being able to not only provide the aid, but then also teach the hero how to grow and learn and be prepared for battles. Okay. Alright. Now I know there's another bug around here. Yeah, I might actually have Pokemon Snap within 64. I have to double check on that. Now Pokemon Channel, that was a good game. We unfortunately sold our copy, and I think now they're like worth $200 or something like that. I'm like, I'd love to play it for y'all, but that'd be a lot of money. Alright. Gotcha. I didn't mean to do that. Please, Kona. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Shoot. Ow. Okay. Oh, they got a storm too. Man, they just sending you flying so fast. I'm not used to speed. Ah! I would probably still have an N64 with someone broke into the house. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it can be frustrating to lose things that way. Yes, this spinner, you get this in the desert dungeon. It is hilarious. It's like Link just riding on a giant Beyblade. I wish there were a couple more, come on, areas you could use it. Thank you for the follow, John Christian. Much appreciated. Okay. Now. We got it the first time we were up. They just sent us in the wrong direction. It's like such. Okay. Well, we're gonna get it. I think we need to... There we go. Alright. Back and forth. Round and about. And what we got? Alright, another piece of heart. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Now, I hope there wasn't also a Poe up here. Now this is the other thing I wish we had in Twilight Princess, a way to turn back time. But yeah, I haven't seen Beyblade in so long. Alright, onward. Onward and upwards, is the same. Oh wow. I blew these rocks up a long time ago and now stop hitting my horse in the butt. I forgot if we got up here before. Okay. Oh, yep, we already caught this. I mean, conceptually, yes, it hurts, but I don't think opponent has any damage limits, so opponent's not going to die on us. Now you can actually kill your horses in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, though. I mean, the sound they make too is so sad when they die. Oh, okay, that's okay. Okay. I see. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the arrow. I don't know. That's a good question. I've never been much of a horse rider, so I'm not sure. Okay. Just gotta come a little bit closer. All right. Yeah, because you can actually, I think it's Melania or something, I forget the name, but there's like basically a horse great fairy that you can use to bring them back to life. Alright, got a sky character. Okay. See if we can fight with it. Nope. I did not mean to do that. Don't come, opponent. Stay where you are. Poor horse. Nope. Alright. You would think there would be a bug right here. Thank you for the follow, Bloodlust. Not Bloodlust, sorry, Blood Wolf. Much appreciated. Okay. Alright, well we got some money, that's useful, but let's check our bugs. Okay, so we need to find. There's one over in what we need to find a butterfly, stag beetle, and cockroach gorge. Yeah, I don't know. That was the slip of the tongue there. I think I was probably thinking about, since we were talking about the horses and the fightings. Okay. Oh, is that? Come here. Okay. We got that other butterfly. Yeah, so it is starting to get a little late. So, but we got more game to play. All right, take care. Thanks for coming out. You would, for the sake of Hyrule. Alright. Just gotta keep giving him money. And he holds a secret. Don't know how much money. Okay, keep going. All right, slowly, forget how much we gotta give this man though. Drained us of every last bit of money that we had. All right, let's keep rolling. Can give Agatha some more bugs. Okay. Give her little butterfly. Alright. Alright. That's good. Welcome back, Eli. Okay, so out of the bugs that we know we have to get, we still need a. Where's the ant? Cocorico. So we know north of the field, Cocorico Gorge, found in the field in Fairn Province, found in the Sacred Grove, Sora's River, Cocorico Village, Southfield, probably some near Lake Hylia's field. All right, let's keep giving it to him. Come on. Let today be the day. Nope. Oh, those girls are still following us. They're still following us! Okay. Alright, let's head on forward. Come on, horse. What dungeon? We are a city in the sky. One of my favorites. So between that, we just got the Twilight Palace, and then after that, it's Hyrule Castle. Gotcha. We're almost finished too with kind of the pre-work to get to City in the Sky. Oh yeah, we did that maybe about 1 or 2 sessions ago. But I think the recording should still be available if you wanted to take a look. Okay. Oh, thought Link was about to... Oh, but speaking of Snow Peak, we do have to go back there for a snowboarding challenge they have. Okay. Now I hear the bug, I just don't know where it is. But yeah, I mean, it's been very nostalgic for me coming back to this game. Just remind me of all the hours playing it with my siblings. Okay. Okay, now I hear it. Okay, now I hear the bug. Y'all hear it too, don't you, chat? It's getting softer. Maybe it's on the other side? Ah! There you are. He's gonna shoot him out the sky. No! Come back! Alright, we got the mantis! Now we're rolling. Alright. Oops. Oh, we got the arrows like we wanted. We just need to use the bomb arrows. Alright. It's a good thing that it's starting to get dark. Oh. Wait a minute. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky one. Let's see. Can we jump? Okay, we can't get up there that way. Oh. I see, there are vines up there. We can leverage the vines. I was about to say, it's like there's literally no ledge we could get up. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back just a smidge. And I think this should be the last of it as well. Alright. There's still others. Huh. Where? Oh, I know. There's one in the Farron region. I was about to say, I was like, I thought we had every one of them. Okay. Now I think I should be able to reach it. Alright, orange ruby. Okay. Now we just need to go back to Farron Woods. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I think for this section it's gonna be better for us to go on foot. That way it'll be easier for us to hear. It's gonna be fun once we get the double claw shot. One of my favorite items in the game. Okay, I hear it. I hear the Poe. It's just not a way we can get up just yet. Okay, I think I see it. Yep. On the wall again. On the wall again. Success, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. One. Come down here. Ow. Well, we can take this chest in the meantime. Alright. Gotta come back. Ah. Come on. Trust me, you will not have the last laugh. Success. Post soul acquired. Alright, let's dig on down. See what's underneath here. Go. That was quick. Thought we were going to. That would give us a little bit more leeway than that. Oh. Oh, design is super slick. Actually, too bad you can never catch a glimpse of it. Yeah. I like how in this game they made the... I guess in some of the other games the pose were maybe a little bit more whimsical versus this one is more like menacing Grim Reaper style. I mean, it actually seems fitting design for like a ghost that might have taken Giovanni's soul. Okay. I don't think I saw any bugs along the way. Okay. Got him. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten all of them myself. We have 42, so we have 18 left. Yeah. Oh, it's like, oh, is that a bug? But nope, it was just an arrow. Yeah, my main motivation is for the completionist points. And also fun videos, but... if I remember, is it basically infinite money? This Twilight Princess came out in 2006, Alan. It was a dual release actually on the GameCube as well as the Wii. The Wii one it provided motion control. You could swing the Wii remote to swing your sword, and you know you can move with or aim things with your bow. As a result of that, the Wii version of this game, they mirrored the world since most people are right-handed. I think it was re-released, I think maybe about 10 to 15 years later on the Wii U as Twilight Princess HD, but it's yet to been ported over to the Switch just yet. But I'm running on the old school GameCube here. Dandy little guy who's been with me since about 2002 or so. All right. Let's finish up the book. Alright, one Sky character. What do you mean there's still others missing? I thought we got all of them. There's none here. No more here. Oh, there's one at the Gerudo Desert. I'm sorry, Pona, I did not mean to call you. It's like just when you think you have all of them, there's another one you gotta run off to. Yeah, that's a good point. One second. Sorry, for clarity, I think 10 to 15 years after 2006, that's probably more like 2016 to 2020, I think was when Twilight Princess HD ended up getting released, but I forget exactly when. May have been earlier. Alright, another piece of art. Since it came on the Wii U, and actually, yeah, it's probably more like 2013 then, I guess, 2015. Since the Wii, since the Switch came out in 2017. Okay. Well. Just got one more area to go to. Onward and upwards, chat. Okay. That's about to die. Now we can roam around here in the darkness for a little bit. I want to say that I think there's a bug here somewhere. Well, not for long, because sun is shining. Alright, now hopefully this is the last one for real. Okay. Oh, we got out of range. Finally! Filled with all his characters. Success, chat. Alright. Okay, let's go back. Alright. Then we can walk all the way over here. Don't die on us, Link. I think we need to go a little bit forward. Almost getting ourselves killed on this one. Okay. There we go, there we go, there. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so we go forward. I think that should be most of the way there. Okay. Alright. Success. Alright, got an orange ruby. Alright, now we're gonna go to Hyrule Castle and offload all this money. Okay, let's go. Mr. Heavyweight! Greetings! I've come to deliver a letter. It's from Shad. Alright. Onward to mail. After we parted, I tried that word on all the statues I could find in Hyrule, but it was a disaster. How disappointing. But if I let something so small get to me, my dear father will scoff at me from beyond the mortal coil. I'm going back to the sanctuary in Kakariko Village to see if I can't find another lead. I certainly hope that if you find any more information, you will share it with me post-haste. The Dream Chaser, Shad. Alright, let's keep on rolling. So are y'all ready, Shalom and Courtney, to take on the City of the Sky? Alright. Well, what do you know? We gave enough money? We got a piece of heart, chat! Your prayers have reached the skies. Take good care of your body, for it was provided to you by forces you cannot comprehend. Alright, we got it, chat! Okay. So I think we're actually in a good spot with pieces of heart because we only have 4 left. I think we have 2 full containers we'll get from bosses. I think we got 3 now, and I think there are 2 per dungeon. So I think we only have to find 3 out in the open world now. All right, let's roll. All right, let's go back down. Save it real quick too. Hop on down. Here you go, Shad. Is this the book from last time? Are there more letters in the word than the last time I looked at this? How did you investigate the Webby? This is amazing, amazing! Now this must be the word we need. Let's try it immediately. It's taken on the same shape as other statues. What can this mean? I thought we had solved the last of the riddles. Blast! How confounding. Must apologize, Weppy. I need to cool off a tad before I mull the problem further. It's okay. Blast it. This thing has confounded me thoroughly. Well, what do you know? Webby! How in blazes did you move that statue in? What's this? Amazing, spectacular. This must be the sky cannon I read about in my father's notes. I knew that my intuition was onto something when it led me here. But how can one use this to get to the city in the sky? Good question indeed. Cannon, huh? What do you plan to do with it? Well, let's warp it. Except that guy's still watching us. Ah! Perhaps I'm in your way? Oh, forgive me for not realizing. I should just disappear at times like this, really. So, let me know the results another time, Webby. Ah, yes. Let me give you one last piece of advice. That seems to be broken, so you do well to show it to a cannon expert first, I should say. Farewell. Well, we know just the guy. Wonder if I put him off. Cannon, huh? And Kylia. Let's go. away we go. All right. Let's head on over. Here, bud. So, is that yours? Never thought you'd get so hooked on fantastification that you'd try to build your own cannon. So, are you going to give me the tour or what? Looks like you have a serious rig over there. Whoa, it's kind of retro, huh? And like webby retro. And there's no ignition device, so you can't even use it. Listen, bud, I suppose I'll be able to fix it for you. I mean, maybe. As if you can pay me 300 rupees in advance. Sure. Yeah. Knew you'd see that light, buddy. Now I'll be just a sec. As he works around the clock. Here we go, bud. All working as it should, I think. May look like junk, but this got some power. You're going to be knocking on the door to the heavens, seriously. But it might be rough. I'm sorry for soaking you for the dough. I'll leave you alone. Have some fun. Okay. Oh, there's Oka. Boom. Well, hopefully we don't die, chat. Sploosh. And so we arrive. Oh, hey, okay. Whew, gracious. Made it back finally. Welcome, adventure. This is the sky city of Oka. Since you came all this way, I guess I can give you a tour of the city. Oh yeah, like sploosh, victim, sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. That was a fun game. I had no idea what you said. Oh goodness, brave adventure, you won't believe it. There's a dragon raging outside the city walls. I'm terribly worried about it. Everyone, I'm going to check in the shop for survivals. Oh, and yeah, me and the girls dressed up like Oka. Did y'all make the costume yourselves, or are there ones online that y'all bought? Okay, into the shop. Hello? Oh, sorry for early adventure. Oh, but you're planning on walking around the city and taking it, right? I'm worried about the others, and this is an emergency. I can't just stand around waiting. Please take me too. I won't help you walk to the service, but I will bring you back to the shop. That's cool, y'all handmade it. What material did you make it out of? Got like a little cannons you can buy. I have no idea what you just said. You are Hylian, no? Speak a little Hylian. You understand me? See something you want. Again. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. I thought you were saying that it was a previous idea versus a current one. Okay. No. Keep running, Link. But yeah, I got I have a Master Sword, or I guess a Dark Master Sword and a Dark Link costume that I've used before. Alright. Whoa. Gotcha. Alright, chat. It's time we head on in. City in the sky. Prelude to Skyward Sword. Ugh. But there were actually like two sky towns that you got a chance to see around this era. Minish Cap gave us the Tribe of the Wind, or the Wind Tribe. We had a palace up in the air. And then now we have the city in the sky. It's just the weirdest sound. Live. Okay, you can do that if you want. You'll have a sad demise. Such an interesting. Alright, now I can fall. Yeah, now I think about it, I hope there's nobody standing directly below there. Oh. Come here, chicken. Ooh. There we go. So, chat, what's your favorite dungeon from the game thus far? Whoa, you're a big guy. And he also didn't take long to die. Thought he would have taken more. Okay. Well, welcome, Sierra. Nope. See, can't quite get it. This music is a bit unnerving too. Okay. Let's go inside here. Do we have anything? Nope. Yeah, that's odd. You would think they would, if they had a hole like that, they would let you, go inside, but nothing here. So, onward to the next part. roll. Go. Get him. I was about to say I saw some gears. Spinner time. Work well for me, my faithful Beyblade. Not quite sure what we're spinning out. Okay. Alright, I don't think we have a key just yet. Nope. Don't die, Link. Alright, well, we'll have to come back here later. Oh, interesting. It is this area right here. Let's see where we go. This looks promising. Work my Beyblade. Just gotta dab it more. Okay. All right. No. Just hang on there, Link. Okay. Making some progress. Chest there. Let it be a map. Preferably a compass. Oh, I'll take a small key. Oh. Y'all ever wonder how far down we could go? Man, this is pretty long. Well, we can't do anything yet. Oh, well, we got dropped. No. Get back up. Okay. Okay. Let's go back over here. There are holes, but can't do anything with them. And that was perfect, chat. Just perfect. Alright. But we got what we came for, and we can go back to the other side now. It's like setting the stage for more, but we're gonna need another claw shot. Whoa, what's going on? Just broke the bridge. Well, we're not going back over there anytime soon. I think it's neat too that they have us interact with the world a little bit more, or the boss interact with the world here. Okay. Not gonna die tonight. I stand corrected, chat. All right, let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm. All right, aim a bit higher. There we go. Okay. I think it was, yeah, this side we need to go on. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, well, good thing we have the iron boots. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. No! It just falls so fast. Let's go over to the right side first. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit. Oh. What do you know? That's mighty convenient. I see what we need to do. That was sneaky. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the jump on him. Okay. You know, let's go through this door real quick. Actually, let's go back. Okay, the fan's still off. Let's go. Oh! What we got here? Alright, I'll take the map. Okay. One. Favorite Zelda game so far? Good question. I would probably say if I'd list my favorite Zelda games, I think Ocarina of Time is my favorite 3D, A Link to the Past favorite 2D, and Tears. I think I have more impact on with Breath of the Wild when I played it, but I think I would play Tears of the Kingdom now just for its experience. But Twilight Princess is I loved it when I played it as a kid, but it's very much starting to become no, come on. Increasing one of my favorites. Very tight gameplay, and kind of it feels like a kind of more modern take on Ocarina of Time, which I love. And That was neat to see his story continue. What about yourself, Urbus? You know what? I wonder if this guy... Haha, he can't come up because we got the iron boots. That's neat. I like the small details of this game. Okay. Oh, stay down. I want to play Breath of the Wild and currently Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think part of with Breath of the Wild is since their map was designed specifically for Breath of the Wild, I think a lot of the open world exploration flowed a bit better. Yeah, and if you're going to play a open world game like that, it's really the game or the world that makes you fall in love with exploration, so it can be hard just to follow back up on a world like so close together. All right. What do you like about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Okay. Gotcha. Come on. Whoa, you dead. No, like, no! We're doing so good, chat. Alright, well, at least one of them's down. And then we do the same thing. Same thing. Alright. It's just tight corners. Let's see if we can just bully him. Oh, he's smart. There we go. But yeah, the Breath of the Wild Hyrule, that kind of feels like the definitive version of Hyrule for me. Alright, there we go. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom created quite a range of movement options. I mean, some online, I've seen people being able to do crazy builds, which I only kind of got to the, oh man, I didn't realize it was temporary. But yeah, crazy builds, but I only got to some of the more rudimentary parts. The thing I liked a lot was the weapon fusion system, because then it kind of gave you more of a reason to want to actually go and take out enemies. I feel like in Tears of the, Breath of the Wild, you get to a certain point where you mostly had enough that you needed for the upgrades from the Great Fairy. So you just avoid enemy combat, versus now it's like, I gotta get one more key eyeball so I can get homing bows. Okay. Alright. No. Fail this chicken. Shoot. Have you played Echoes of Wisdom? And if so, how did you like the mechanics there? Alright. No. I didn't say I wanted to go over there. Okay. Okay. All right, purple ruby. But yeah, I can show you a little bit of the origin of some of the fusing mechanics. So here, take this, go over bomb, combine, bomb arrows, boom. Other nice thing, there is a Hawkeye. Kind of gives you scoping capabilities. So that was a little bit of where the idea came from in this game. Alright, got our chicken. Thank you for the like, V. Plus the swords break down 100 times faster in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think with Tears of the Kingdom they set it up so that if you fuse, I think fusion with items resets the durability. But then also I think things are, when you fuse it, the durability lasts for a lot longer, so I think that was a way of trying to force you to use the new mechanics. Cool. Okay. All right, we made it. We made it through. Okay, thank you for telling us where to go. All right. Wonder, can I? Yes. Okay. Did I get to the center at all? Nope. Alright. That was weird. He just flew over to us. Go! Okay. Gotta be careful not to get blasted out the sky. Come on. Woo! That was close. Okay. No. Okay. What? I stepped down! Alright, it would have been better if you could unfuse weapons. Yeah, I would have liked that. So that way you wouldn't have to throw it out. Make it a little bit more versatile. Okay. But yeah, I think the thing that I would like to see in the, actually, give me 1 second. I think we're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Just gotta take one for the team. Thank you, Curse, for the like, much appreciated. But yeah, I think they have a lot of the good pieces of together, and I think there are a few tweaks that could really make the formula shine. So I think one, give us a new world that's as intricately built as Breath of the Wild. I think they did a great job of kind of showing you how to explore a world right. And then if you with Tears of the Kingdom, and especially Echoes of Wisdom, I love how they gave freedom of movement of how you interact with the world. And so I think that would be a cool foundation. I think the last kind of piece that I think would be helpful would be taken from traditional Zelda and trying to get more of the story. One of the things I was considering, if you think about like something like Baldur's Gate, for example, Oh. Okay. But anyway, Baldur's Gate, where you have, you know, you can approach it. Thank you for the light, Methany. You can approach it in a lot of different angles, you know, or even approaches for how taking the boss. So if you had like a case where the story would actually change in parallel ways depending on where you went first, and you would have completely different interactions, that would be a little bit harder to do. But then it's like at that point, it's like you could play the game 20 times over and get 20 different paths. I think if they combine those things, that could make for a great third game. But I agree with you, Methany. Those Oka are just a little bit disturbing. And this music only adds to it. Okay, well. Oh. All right, the fan's done. Whoa. I was not expecting that. All right. Grew wings, huh? We'll take you. Let's fight. Mini boss time, chat. All right. Stand still. Gotcha. Hill splitter. Come on. Wanna go back up in there, huh? Ground ourselves a little bit more. Gotcha. All right. Missed. All right. Where you coming next? Gotcha. 1, 2, 3. Helm splitter. All right. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're down. There you go with the swag. All right. Flying raptor down. You got another claw shot. We got double claw shot. All right. I'm ready for this. Scariest enemy in Zelda games. Well, I would say Majora's Mask definitely has to rank up there. Want summon the moon to destroy you. Can't be reasoned with. Let's see. To be honest, those what you call them? The hands in Tears of the Kingdom. The malice hands, those are kind of terrifying. Especially the first time I saw them. It's like, what the heck is that? Tried to fight them and then died pretty much instantly. Lionel's from Breath of the Wild also pretty tough. Never want to have to fight them, especially Silver Lionel. Dead Hand. Actually, I have a short out for that. If you, I think I have it pinned, but he is horrifying and terrifying. Let's see what else. As a child, I thought the aliens from Majora's Mask were terrifying. Oh yeah. I forgot about the Guardians, but yeah, it's like, especially like, I think every time I hear that music, there's still an underlying sense of anxiety that fills me. Okay, so we can. I just love the movement of these double claw shots. Oh yeah, I agree with the unexpected one, because then it's like, what's going on? Then the laser's on you. Then I'm like, before long, it's too late. All right, let's go. Oh, shot over. It's just so satisfying. I feel like Spider-Man. What we got? I'll take that compass. We'll take that compass. Thank you for the follow, Urbis. Much appreciated. Okay, so let's just. I just want to make sure we got. Oh, so there's a chest on the second floor that we need to get. Okay. No! What are you doing, Link? Alright. Let's try again. Favorite gaming genre? I'll probably say like action adventure. I love fighting and puzzle solving, so part of the reason why Zelda is my favorite. I would say another one. I like platformers, so like Mario, or some modern renditions like Astrobot was a pretty good game. I'm playing It's Take-Two with a friend of mine. I've gotten more into first-person shooters over the years. So I played through Halo recently with my sister, and Metroid Prime series as well. Welcome, Zach. But yeah, that's a good question. So I would say for me, sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta go up one level and over. But yeah, for me, I would say I think I like both for different reasons. Ooh. No. Ow. Let me alone. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, so when you go back to like a lot of the open world Zeldas, they kind of remind me of what they were striving for with Zelda 1. And a little bit of A Link to the Past, where you have this world, you can have some freedom of movement. You know, like you find ice arrows in one of the caves. You know, or you know, just have to wander to figure out where the dungeon entrances are. Because I do think more traditional Zeldas, especially when it kind of came more to Skyward Sword, ended up being a little bit too handholdy and limited some of the freedom of movement. So I like how those games were returned to the roots, but I do like the formula of Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past a lot, just because, you know, I like the compelling dungeons, the tight narrative story, and also the puzzles are a bit more complex because you have a clear linear progression. But yeah, it has been I think after playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think I did have a little bit of open world fatigue, so it's been nice to go back and play some of the older worlds. And I agree with you too, I like the storytelling component of it, because I don't think they've mastered storytelling just yet in the open world space. Now how do I... But yeah, favorite Zelda game of all time, Turtle? As for me, I'd probably say Ocarina of Time. It's the first one I played, and kind of has a nostalgic place in my heart. My favorite cult classic, I'd probably say, was Majora's Mask. I think Breath of the Wild came close to me to dethrone in Ocarina of Time. I think if I had a more satisfying ending, I would have put it there, but after you go through all the divine beasts, and then, you know, Calamity Ganon starts with half his health, and the pig form was, you know, more or less a joke. It kind of ruined it for me a little bit. Just take me to the shop, please. Thought he said eShop for a second there. Okay. Let's keep on going. Welcome back. Yeah, but I agree with you, Urbis, about Calamity Ganon should have been handled much better. Because if it did, then I would have... Whoa, we got chess. Okay. Then I think it would just be hands down Breath of the Wild, because... I mean, obviously, like, Ocarina of Time is always going to do more for the game industry, but... when you look at the new... like, just the series in particular, I think Breath of the Wild has set the new pattern. And, you know, when you look at sales, I know the Switch have a lot more systems sold, but 30 million, and Tears of the Kingdom selling, I think, about 20 million or so. And, you know, Twilight Princess was the highest selling game before that, and that was only 10 million. So I do think the open world has done a lot to bring in new fans to the series, and it has a broader appeal. I just hope I think the thing is really if they can merge the two and provide a good balance. I think that would be key. Because I think there's only so many times you can kind of have, here's this big open world, explore it, be the main draw before it kind of gets old. Oh yeah. Having Guardians respawn is terrible. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. Better you than me, though. Oh, you can fly, that's good. Alright. Alright. Got all the chests. Ow. Alright, let's go on through. All right, now we can go back left, but we can also do something up here. Huh. Thought I could actually hook on to that. I guess we gotta come down from the top, I suppose. All right, well, we're going back over here. Scroll on down. Skyward Sword also comes back with the double claw shot, which is fun. See, I normally tend to stream Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's normally more in the evening times. It varies. Sometimes I might start as early as 6, sometimes as late as 10. A lot of it depends on what I'm doing on the given day. I'm trying to finish up Twilight Princess, and then I'll take a little break after that. I'll try to focus a little bit on editing all the content I've been doing, so that way y'all can have that. But I'm planning to stream tomorrow night as well as Thursday night. Tomorrow we'll be taking on the Twilight and doing some general exploration, and then we'll be closing everything out on Thursday with Big Bad Ganondorf. So, and the whole arc of Hyrule Castle is going to be epic. So definitely would recommend if you can make it on Thursday to stop on by. I'll try to see if I can actually schedule the time so it can everybody can see. But I think 10 for now. Probably do 8 p.m. I think EST. Okay. There's the chest. But I'm curious, chat. What's the next Zelda game that y'all would like me to play? But yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, I would definitely recommend the capture card technology is pretty handy. I have I think Egalto HD one. It served me pretty faithfully thus far. Now, do you mostly from the streaming standpoint, do you mostly do I guess what system do you normally stream on? Alright, trying to style. Forgot you could do the style move after you finish someone off. Okay. Gotta get back up. Okay. Maybe in trouble. I don't see a clear thing we can hook on to. Well, maybe it's just time to bite the dust. Okay. Okay, so we tried down below. So, that's cool. I've heard a lot about the Resident Evil games, but I never actually had a chance to play any. What time or when is it coming out? I have a love-hate relationship with horror games. You know, they're cool, but then also I've never personally haven't played them as much, but I do want to, especially after getting introduced to FNAF a little bit, I am curious to explore more. But I think I'm at the point where I probably want to watch someone play a horror game than play it myself. But I'll try to check out your stream. I imagine it's going to look pretty sweet too with the PS5 graphics. Experiment. This is Twilight Princess for Legend of Zelda that we're playing through. It's kind of follow up to the storyline of Ocarina of Time, and it is based 100 years afterwards and came out in 2006. Recommend Alien Isolation. It's older but a fantastic horror game. Oh, sorry. What's the premise of Alien Isolation? Oh no, you're good, Experiment. I said though you would have hit hard if you're like, oh, is that Zelda who's doing this right now? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay. No, you don't! Saw you at the last minute. Now. Can't toss me like that. I've been so annoyed if he actually got me. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, you know, since Zelda's my favorite series, my gut is if I hear someone say this, like, it's Link! It's Link! Oh, it's you! Okay. I remember you. Ow. But Erebus, what's the premise of the Alien Isolation game? Oh, and actually, when you say Alien Isolation, do you mean like Alien as in the Alien movie series? No. Yeah, I've heard about that game. Sounds and they, you know, I think they do stuff too, like if you have a microphone, if you're making noise, that'll alert the aliens and they'll come and kill you. So I was like, I imagine it would probably make for a great stream at dark at night and stuff, but come on, taking too long. Okay. But yeah, I would agree, Experiment. It's especially playing this game after so long, it really took everything that Ocarina of Time was doing, perfected it, and made it extremely cinematic. So man, that was unfortunate. But yeah, I would say I think Twilight Princess is kind of the definitive traditional Zelda formula. Nope. No, you almost got me. But I did not mean to do that. You can turn your mic on and use your camera to peek around corners and items. Yeah. Oh yeah, left. right, so I'm curious, chat. If you had to pick between these three things for the Zelda 40th anniversary, what would you choose? So option number one would be finally getting Wind Waker. I thought I was about to die. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD for the Switch. That's one. Two would be getting a remaster in like a Link Awakening style of the Oracles of Ages and Seasons game. Or three, getting a full 4K ground up remake of Ocarina of Time, and they incorporated some of the open world elements of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Stop biting me. Okay. Okay. Oh! I was like, how am I gonna get over there? And I just jumped up. Let me keep going. Yeesh. Okay, piece of heart. Now we're cooking. But yeah, I think I would probably go for the Ocarina of Time remake as well. I always have a soft spot for that game. But yeah, I'd agree with the music. Kind of like, it just brings into like the weird nature of the Oko, but then also just leaves you slightly uneasy the entire time you're here. I mean, I guess this kind of fits with the overall theme of the game, though. Okay, we're dropping down for a fight. Let's do it. Okay. You're guarding pretty well. Out. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Alright, nice work, team. Nice work, team. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I see. Whew, that was close. So, Chad, I'm curious, what's your favorite dungeon slash boss from this game? Okay. Oh, there's a chest. All right. All right, hopefully. Let's see where this takes us. Oops. Did not register to me we had to pull down. Okay. Seems like a chest should be right here. Whoa. Big guy. Okay. All right, let's go around here. Oh, interesting. Come on. Alright, okay. Oof. Shoot! Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Alright. Alright, come on, get us a little bit closer. Perfect. Come on. Ow. Alright, finish him off. Okay, got a puzzle. Alright, purple ruby. Just gotta wait for him to come on by. Oh, we see the dragon flying too, which is cool. Just so close. So close, but yet so far away, chat. Alright. Just gotta thread the needle. Okay, let's just fall down here to get the chest. Okay. I think we're doing good. We got some chests coming up, but we're clearing everything methodically. Let's see. And we got 17 more posts left. Alright, come on, come on. Can't afford to lose that. Okay. Otherwise, we're gonna be waiting for a little bit. Okay. Let's go back. No. That was close. Alright, now that we went around, we can get that chest, which hopefully it's another piece of heart. Success! We'll take it, chat. Alright, we only got 3 heart containers left. Only 3 heart containers left. Alright. Okay. Can drop down straight forward. Gotcha. Nice way to cheese them. Gotcha. You know? Okay. Thought for a second there, I was like, huh. Alright. Can avoid him. I like how tough the enemy. No. Alright. Let's just focus on climbing. Come on, Link. If you don't get up there, it's gonna be your own fault. Alright, stop. Alright, we need something a little bit more oomph. Gotcha. Okay. Let's keep going. Don't know how this wolf got so acrobatic, but keep it up, wolf. Keep it up. Oh, another Poe. Alright, let's try to get around the other side. That was unfortunate. Did all that work to get up there all for nothing. Ow. Ow. Just let us alone. Alright. That's it. Trying to spare you because you aren't worth my time, but... Okay. Now we can actually chill in peace. Oh! Sorry, Link, I didn't mean to ragdoll you. Yeah, I think we'll have to get back up. Alright. You're almost there, Link. Shoot. Alright. I don't know how he let me keep his back, my back to him for so long without hitting me. Oops. Okay. Don't go sideways, Link. Or down, head sideways. Okay. All right, come on down. One more. Give me your soul. All right, got it. All right, 50 rubies. Don't fall just yet, Wolf. Stick with me. Stick with me. Okay. Let's see. I think we... It looks like there's something up there. But I think if we can go back the other way around, then we should be good. Nope. Alright. Gonna go all the way around. Okay. So what we need to do Oh! Almost made it. Oh, we were so close. Okay. All right, finally we got the wind stopped. Ow. Alright. Ow! Teaming up on us. There we go. There we go. Alright, got the big key. Okay, I think... Yep. We got every last chest. Only thing we got left to do is go up here. We gotta keep going down. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. So we gotta go up here, right? Scroll on down. Come here. All right. Halfway is clear for the boss. All right. The moment we've been fighting for, chat, has finally arrived. We will take on the dragon. Just see Link chilling. Alright, come on. I just love the mechanic of we're gonna leave them alone. They don't seem to be messing with us. That was close. We could almost ended up dead. Alright, what we got back here? Alright, I'll take the money. Alright, we're almost there, chat. Almost there. Oh, we got two of them, huh? Yeah. Well, that was smooth. Ow. Thumb splitter. Got him. Gotcha. There we go. Got him in one cycle. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got it. You probably need to get up a little bit higher first, but oh well. Okay. Can't get up there. No. At least it's double-sided. But we missed our chance, chat. Got it. No. Missed it. So close. I don't think that's going to do us any good. It's not higher. This is what we want. There we go. Okay, we should be all the way to the top on the final pass. Okay. All right. Boss time, chat. Let's do this. See the temple we've been exploring thus far. Oh, I was like, how are we gonna get up? But let's see, we gotta come up this way. There you are. Twilight lit dragon, Argarok. Okay. Something tells me we want to climb. It's gonna be an aerial battle, chat. Okay, there he is. Gotcha. Come on, let me. Ah! Ugh. Okay. We need more weight. He got us, Chet. He got us. Alright, we're gonna wait for him to circle back around. Reminds me a little bit of Ridley from Metroid Prime. Okay. There we go. Aha! His armor's collapsing. Alright, we get the gist of what we need to do, chat. Oh, he got us still. No, no. Get up. Get up, Link. A little bit slower paced. We gotta wait for him to come back. What you doing? Okay, well, you want to be like that? Oh, okay. Coming back down. Alright, well, we can get at him, chat. Where'd he go? See, where are you going? Gotcha. He's getting higher. One more hit should do it. Oh, his weak point's exposed. Oh, I think we're in the end game, chat. All right, let's do it. Alright, the arena's changing. Alright. We gotta get skybound quickly. Come on, Link. Back and forth. What you doing, huh? That don't look good. Trying to burn us. Alright, we gotta just keep moving, chat. Gotta keep going. There we go. There we go. Stab him! Stab him, Link! There we go. Whew. All right. Let's keep going. Oh. Means business. Trying to burn us already. Okay. I think we can take him while he's burning. Nope. Didn't move fast enough. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Should be able to finish him off next round. Keep going. Gotta hurry. Just gotta keep going, chat. Whoa. No! Got us. Let's go. Okay. Let's go after the rest of the Fury. Go the other way. We just gotta get around him. That was close. Okay. This is it. Allow me to finish! Success! And he's defeated, chat. That was intense. Webby, you did it! It's the 4th shard. Now we have them all. Hey, Webby. The words of the sages, do you remember them? Only the true ruler of the Twilight can destroy the Mirror of Twilight. Zant could only break the Mirror of Twilight into shards. He couldn't utterly shatter it. That's proof of his false kingship. Webby, we have to hurry. To the mirror chamber. After all, a fake is a fake, and no matter how much you dress it up, the real thing always wins. Alright, we got our cart container. Alright, let's go. Well, we should probably go and see how Oko is doing. Thank you so much, Adventure. Gracious, you've done so much for us, Adventure. Hope you'll come see us again sometime. Ooh, you, hey, wait. Wow, you're awesome. What do you think of the heavens? If you like it up here, you can live here as long as you like. And that is so nice. That's sweet, but nah. Surface is for me. Alright, come on. Come on, Link, we gotta get out of here. Alright, send us home. I think he would still get taken out by the impact. All right, chat. Well, I think this is a nice stopping point. Thank y'all for joining us. We took a little bit to get through everything, but went through the dungeon. Had an opportunity to do all the lead up, get Ilia's memory back, and we're nearing the end. So next time, tomorrow evening, we'll drop back in. We'll do some more exploration, just puzzle collecting, and we'll go back, go to the realm of the Twilight, and then that'll set us up for Thursday to finish off the game. So. Hope y'all have had fun. I've enjoyed the conversations, and thanks for tuning and sticking in. I've been Webby Retro. Peace.